ஓகே. ஹாய் ஹலோ வெல்கம். இது உங்கள் சீசன் ஆஃப் நாம் இன்னைக்கு கண்டினியூ பண்ணி இதை ஆக்சுவலாக விளாட போகிறது காட் ஆஃப் வார் ரீரன் பண்ண போகிறோம். நான் ஆக்சுவலாக எந்த கேமும் நான் திரும்பவும் அகெயின் விளாண்டதில்லை சேனலில். விளாட மாட்டேன்னு தான் நான் சொல்லிடுவேன் அகெயின் பண்ணுறீங்களா அப்படின்னு கேட்டப்ப. பட் ஆனால் இந்த கேம் பண்ணணும்னு ஏன் தோணுச்சுன்னா, கிரேட்டோஸ் வந்துட்டு யங் மாடு இந்த வல்கலா டிஎல்சி முடித்தனால அந்த யங் கிரேட்டோஸ் வந்துட்டு திரும்ப விளாட முடியும் அவரோட ஸ்கின்னை. ஸோ அவரோட அந்த அந்த கேம் பிளேயில் வந்துட்டு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, அந்த பிளே த்ரூவில் யங் கிரேட்டஸோட அந்த முகம்லாம் சூப்பர் எக்ஸ்ப்ரெசிவாக இருக்குது பயங்கரமாக கட்சீன்லாம். ஸோ அதை பார்க்கறதுக்காண்டியே இந்த இது விளாட போகிறேன். ஆக்சுவலாக இது தேர்ட் ரன்னு ப்ரோ. என்னோட காட் ஆஃப் ராக்னராக்கில் தேர்ட் ரன்னு. ஒரு வாட்டி முடிச்சிருக்கேன், அப்புறம் நியூ கேம் ப்ளஸ் 1 முடிச்சிருக்கேன். இப்போ செகண்ட் டைம் நியூ கேம் ப்ளஸ் முடிக்க போகிறேன், அதாவது தேர்ட் ரன்னு. பெட்ராக் வைட்டி தமிழ் ஹாய் ப்ரோ. அந்த இப்போ வந்துட்டு இதோ அவரோட தலைவரோட முகத்தை எல்லாம் பார்ப்போம், எக்ஸ்ப்ரெஷன் பயங்கரமாக இருக்குது. ஓகே பேலன்ஸ்டு ஓகே தானே? சார் யூகேஎம் ப்ளஸ்ஸு ஓகே. ஸ்லாட் சேவ் பண்ணு. ஆக்சுவலாக முடிஞ்சால் இன்றைக்கி ஸ்பீட் ரன் கூட பண்ணிடலாம். கியூமி ஸ்டோரி தான் போட போகிறேன், ஏன்னா பெருசாலாம் இன்றைக்கி ஒன்றும் காம்பேட்டுக்கெலாம் இல்லை. 2 வாட்டி முடிச்சது தான். ஃபுல்லாக இன்றைக்கி ஃபுல்லாக தலைவரோட எக்ஸ்ப்ரெஷனுக்காண்டி தான். கட்சீனில் எப்படி இருக்குது அப்படின்னு போட்டு அதை மூஞ்சியில் ஒரு 3/4 கிலோ குறைச்சனால பயங்கரமாக தெரியுது ப்ரோ கிரேட்டஸோடது எக்ஸ்ப்ரெஷன்லாம். அழுவுறது சிரிக்கிறது, கிரேட்டோஸ் சிரிக்கிறது அழுவுறது, அது எல்லாமே கிளியராக தெரியுது இந்த இதில். சன்னதன் ஹாய் ப்ரோ. இன்னைக்கு ஆக்சுவலாக முடிச்சிடலான்னு பார்க்குறேன், ஏன்னா ஒரு 7-8 மணி நேரம் தான் ஸ்பீட் ரன் வரும். ஸ்பீட் ரன் போட்டுடலான்னு பார்க்குறேன் நான். கடை கேமி ஸ்டோரி தானே, நைட்டு முழுக்க நைட்டுக்குள்ளார உட்காந்து முடிச்சிடலான்னு பார்க்குறேன், 9-9:30க்குள்ளார. அவரு இப்போ பையனை பார்த்து சிரிப்பார்ல, அது பார்க்கலாம் இருக்காங்க. ஆனால் நான் இந்த கேம் வந்துட்டு நான் வாங்கும்போது நான் 1080pயில் விளாண்டுருந்தேன், HDR இல்லாமல். அதுக்கும் இப்போ நான் விளையாடுறதுக்குமே வித்தியாசம் இருக்குது. என்ன மானிட்டர் 2Kல.
What's next?
Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
ஆனால் ஸ்பீட் ரன் பண்ணால் இப்போ ஸ்பீட் ரன் பண்ண முடியாது, கட்சின் வேறு ஓடுமே. கட்சின் ஒரு நாள் கண்டிப்பாக நாளைக்கு முடிச்சிடலாம். 2 ஸ்பீட் ரன் 2 பிளே த்ரூவா.
Need help?
அவர் நம்ம சிரிக்கிறார் ப்ரோ. அங்கே பாருங்க ப்ரோ, சிரிக்கிறார் ப்ரோ. மூஞ்சியில் முக்காக்கில குறைச்ச உடனே பார்த்தீங்களா ப்ரோ? தெரியுது, கிரேட்டோஸோட எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் பயங்கரமாக தெரியுது. அப்புறம் இன்னொரு விஷயம், இந்த ஸ்பாட்டன் செட் இருக்குல்ல இப்போ போட்டிருக்கிறது, இப்போ கொஞ்ச நேரத்தில் இது கலண்டுரும். அந்த இது இந்த பேர் ஆர்மரு அது கலண்டதுக்கப்புறம் ஸ்பாட்டன் செட்டு தானே போட்டிருக்காரு பழைய கிரேட்டோஸோடது. அது வந்துட்டு ஃபுல்லாக ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து ப்ரோ. கிட்டத்தட்ட 700 இருக்கு பாயிண்ட்டே. ஃபுல்லாக பியூர் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து. அதோட ஸ்பெஷாலிட்டி, அந்த ஆர்மரோட ஸ்பெஷாலிட்டி, ஆர்மர் செட்டோட ஸ்பாட்டன் செட் பயங்கரமா இருக்கு. பால்கி அப்படின்பா. வாட்டி பார்த்தாலும் சலிக்கவே மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ, பயங்கரமா இருக்கு. அப்புறம் நம்மளால ஒலிம்பஸ் கிரேட்டஸ் பிளேடிங் யூஸ் பண்ண முடியும். அதே தேர்ட் ரன்ல
That was too close. She's coming around again!
ஓடு.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you! Hold tight! Protection stave is near!
எத்தனை வாட்டி பார்த்தாலுமே கூஸ் பம்ஸாகவே தான் ப்ரோ இருக்குது. ரொம்ப இன்டென்சிவா. ஓடி எனக்கு வச்சிருக்கி. சாரிப்பா. ஏழரை மணி நேரம் தான் ப்ரோ பீரியட் பார்த்து போய்ட்டேன். இல்லை ப்ரோ, அது கட்சின்லாம் ஓட்டிடுவான்ல. நான் கட்சின்காண்டி தான் இப்போ லைவே பண்ணுறேன். அவரோட எக்ஸ்பிரஷனை பாருங்க. அவர் முகத்தை பார்த்தாலே எனக்கு பயமாக இருக்குது ப்ரோ. இந்த கிரிக்கெட்ஸ் முகத்தை பார்த்தாரு. நிறைய சீன்ஸ்லாம் எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கேன் கிளிப்ஸு. நான் தேர்ட் ரன்னு, இது தேர்ட் ரன் ப்ரோ. என்னோட பிளே த்ரூவில் தேர்ட் பிளே த்ரூ. ஸோ செகண்ட் பிளே த்ரூவில் விளாண்டுருக்கும் போது நான் பழைய இருந்து சும்மா போட்டு பார்த்து அந்த என்கிரேட்டர்ஸோடது அந்த காஸ்டியூம் எடுத்து போட்டு பார்த்து நான் அக்யூப் பண்ணி பார்த்தேன். இருங்க, இப்போ பண்ண முடியாதா, மாற்ற முடியாதா?
I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
நல்லா இருந்தது, வித்தியாசமா இருந்தது.
But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
காஸ்டியூம் ஏன் இப்படி வருது? இதே வருது. ஸ்பாட்டன் செட் ஏன் வரல? நான் தானே வச்சேன். சிவிடி மிஸ்டு. இல்லை ப்ரோ, அதுக்கு ஏதோ காரணம் இருக்கும் ப்ரோ.
I will get the deal.
ஜியோ டிவி வந்துட்டு மிஸ்டி, ஆனால் இது வந்துட்டு டெக்னிக்கலாகவும் க்ரியேட்டிவாகவும் மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுல. இந்த கேம் வந்துட்டு பழைய கேம் மாதிரி தான் கிட்டத்தட்ட இருந்தது. ஸோ டெக்னிக்கல் வைஸில் சொல்கிறேன். ஒரு மியூசிக்கலாகவும் சவுண்ட் ட்ராக்காகவும் ரைட்டிங்காகவும் ஸ்டோரி வைஸில் டைரக்ஷன் வரலையும் பக்காவாக பண்ணியிருந்தாலும் டெக்னிக்கலில் மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுல. இங்கே பாருங்க. இதுதான் இதுக்கு தான் ரீரன் கொடுத்துருக்குறான் பார்த்தீங்களா ப்ரோ? அதெல்லாம் இல்லை.
He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir, you okay, boy? It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What?
Kratos smile. எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் பயங்கரமாக இருக்குது ப்ரோ. அந்த காம் கிட்ட ஃபைட்லாம் பண்ணிட்டு முடிச்சுட்டு அது வந்துட்டு அப்பாலஜிலாம் கேட்பார்ல, அது அழுகுற மாதிரி சீனு, அந்த ஃப்ளாஷ்பேக் சீனு, அந்த ட்ரீம் சீக்வன்ஸ்லாம் வரும்ல, அதெல்லாம் பயங்கரமாக இருக்குது. ஓ, உங்கள் அப்பாவுக்கு டுடே பர்த்டேவா? ஹாப்பி பர்த்டே சொல்லிடுறேங்க ப்ரோ. ஹாப்பி பர்த்டே கண்ணன் ஃபாதர். கரெக்டாக கடைசி நாள் வந்திருக்காரு. இதெல்லாம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் நான் இன்னைக்கு விளாண்டு போகிறலாம் சூப்பராக இருந்தது. மியூசிக்லாம் தாளிச்சு எடுத்துட்டானுங்க. அதாவது ஒரே மாதிரி மியூசிக் பண்ணாமல் ஒரு சீக்வன்ஸுக்கும் ஒரு கேரக்டருக்கும் ஒரு மெயின் கேரக்டருக்கும் ஒரு மாதிரி பிஜிஎம் போட்டானுங்க. அதான் வேற லெவலு இந்த கேமில்.
Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna.
இவனுக்கே தெரியாம ஒரு மந்திரத்தை போட்டிருக்கான் பாத்தீங்களா ப்ரோ? என்கேரக்டர்ஸ் பிளஸ் எமோஷன் புதுசா இருக்கே, இது நல்லா இருக்கு அப்படின்னு அவன் கிடக்குறான். இது நல்லா இருக்கு அப்படி அங்க பாருங்க ப்ரோ, அது தெளிவா தெரியுது ப்ரோ முகம் எப்படிலாம் எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் ஆயிருக்கு அப்படிங்கிறது. ஆனா முறைச்சாருன்னா பயங்கரமா இருக்காரு ப்ரோ. அந்த இப்போ இருக்கிற புது கிரேட்டஸோட இந்த கிரேட்டஸ் அப்படி பார்த்தாருன்னா வச்சுக்கோங்களேன், பயமா இருக்குது. இருங்க, தோர் சீன்லாம் வரும்ல, அப்படி பொழந்த இடத்துலாம்.
It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing now.
இப்போ கிரேட்டோஸ் ரொம்ப
hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I
கிட்ட
just
போட்டு
want
பொளந்து
answers.
விடுவாரு போல அட்ரேசியே.
Those answers lead to old Asgard.
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
Do not. What mother wanted?
Looks like we never will.
என்ன கொஞ்சம் பாடி மட்டும்தான் கொஞ்சம் இதுவா இருக்குது. பாடியை மட்டும் ஷேப்பை மட்டும் மாற்றினாங்கன்னா நல்லாயிருக்கும். டேங்க் மாதிரி அப்படியே பேரல் மாதிரி இருக்காரு ப்ரோ.
I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Kratos Sparta.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir.
கணேசாயத்திக் தமிழ். ஹலோ ப்ரோ.
How's the lad taking it?
பேரை மாற்றிக்கிட்டே இருக்காது.
He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night then.
அப்படியே கொஞ்ச நேரம் படுத்து தூங்குவான் அப்படின்னு. இப்போதானே ஃப்ளாஷ்பேக் சீக்வன்ஸ் வரும், அப்போ பார்க்கலாம் இருங்க. அதுவுமே சூப்பராக இருக்கும் எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம். சும்மா சேன் நல்லா இருக்கானு. ஓகே, வா பயங்கரமாக இருக்குல்ல எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
இந்த கண்ணு பாருங்க ப்ரோ.
Faye.
Are you ready? You walk as though Ymir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Kratos. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
எல்லாம் வந்துருச்சு. Kratos பொழக்க போறாரு பாருங்க உங்களை. நான் கணேசா டேஸ்ட்டை பார்த்தீங்களா? அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு சிப் ஆஃப்ரோடைட் அப்படி சொல்லியிருந்தா பரவாயில்ல. பேயா சொல்லியிருக்கீங்க பார்த்தீங்களா?
No, don't.
பேயாச்சும் பரவாயில்ல.
Come on.
ஃப்ரேயாவெல்லாம் சில பேர் சொல்றானுங்க.
The sick wolf we found beyond our stave.
அதுதான் செம சிரிப்பே.
Found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
நான் கொஞ்சம் மென்டல். என்ன பண்ணுவேன்னு எனக்கே தெரியாது.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
இப்படிதான் கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஸ்பாட்டாவை வாங்கியிருக்காங்க நினைக்கிறேன். கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஸ்பாட்டா குப்பை ஆகிட்டாலே. பேய் பேய் சரத்தா இருக்கே. ஹாய் ப்ரோ. மொட்டை மட்டையில் சாயத்தை பூசிருக்குறா. இதுக்குன்னு எந்திரிக்காது போருங்க பயந்துக்கிட்டு. எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்ல எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்க்கலாம். செமையா இருக்கு. செமையா இருக்கியா? ரீமேக்லாம் இருந்துச்சுன்னா பழைய கேமு.
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some
Ragnarokல full beard இருக்கும் கிரேட்டஸ்க்கு. அதுதான் மாடு இல்ல ப்ரோ. PS5ல எங்க மாடுலாம் இல்ல. அபிஷியல் ஸ்கின் தான். இப்ப எங்க பாருங்க. இதான் பியர்டு இல்லாம இப்ப போட்டுறது. வல்ஹாலா விளாண்டன்ல ஒரு DLC விளாண்டன்ல ப்ரோ. அதோட தான் ப்ரோ. அதுக்கு கொடுத்தது தான் ப்ரோ. இந்த மொத்த செட்டு பாருங்க. கிரேட்டோஸ் அப்படியே ஒரிஜினல் கிரேட்டோஸ் அப்படியே இருக்கா? ஃபோட்டோ மோடில் எடுத்தது தான் நான் அந்த தம்ப்நெயில வச்சுருக்கேன். ஃபோட்டோ மோடில் எடுத்தது தான் ப்ரோ. இங்கே பாருங்க. அந்த வெப்பன் கூட இருக்கும் பாருங்க. அது என்ன லெகசி பார்க்குறீங்களா? அப்போ அழுத்த முடியாதா? சரி ஓகே. காம்பாட் வரும்போது காட்டுறேன். ஒரு பிளேட் ஆஃப் ஒலிம்பஸ் கூட இருக்கும். அப்படியே நம்ம வச்சு விளாண்டுக்கலாம். அதுக்கு தான் நான் ரீரன் பண்ணுறேன். பழைய கிரேட்டோஸ் காண்டி தான். இவன் தான் தோர் தான் கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஸ்பாட்டா பார்க்கணும்னு ஆசைப்பட்டான்ல. I wanna see the real you. God of War அப்படின்னான்ல. அதுக்காண்டி தான். அவனுக்காண்டி தான். The jiggling Thor தொப்பை. ஓகே ஸ்கின்னா. ஆமாம் ஸ்கின் தான் ப்ரோ. நல்ல விஷயம். ஆக்சுவலாக மாடு போட்டு அவனுங்களே சுற்றிக்கிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. ஆனால் இவனுங்களே கொடுத்துட்டானுங்க. அது நான் ரொம்ப நல்ல விஷயம். ஓகே ரேஸ் இல்லை ப்ரோ. ஸ்ட்ரென்த் அதிகம் ப்ரோ. இங்கே பாருங்க ஸ்ட்ரென்த் பயங்கரமாக இருக்கும் இதோடது. இங்கே பாருங்க ஸ்ட்ரென்த் பாருங்க 673 ஃபுல்லு. கிட்டத்தட்ட ஃபுல்லுக்கும் தாண்டி போகுது. இந்த ஸ்பாட்டன் செட்டோடது வந்துட்டு ஒரிஜினல் செட்டு வந்துட்டு ஃபுல் ஸ்ட்ரென்த் வரும். பியூர் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து. அதாவது அந்த பழைய கேம்ஸோட இதுவா.
Well,
you were right. The stave is broken.
Explains our trespassers. What happened here? We need a way around. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of...
எனக்கு தலையே சுத்திடுச்சு மாடா அப்படின்னு. இல்ல PS5ல மாடெல்லாம் பண்ண முடியாது. மாடு பண்றாங்க ப்ரோ. மாட் பண்றானுங்க. காட் ஆஃப் வார் 2 கிரேட்டோஸ் எல்லாம் ராக்னராக்ல போட்டு மாட் போட்டுருக்கானுங்க. ஆக்ஸுக்கு பதிலா பிளேட் ஆஃப் ஒலிம்பஸ் ஆகும். மிச்சம் ரெண்டுமே அந்த பிளேட் ஆஃப் பிளேஸ் அது ரெண்டுத்தையுமே போட்டு பண்ணாலும் நல்லா பண்ணியிருக்கிறானுங்க. ஆனால் அது எப்படி பண்ணான்னு தெரில. அது ஏதோ அந்த இதுவே பண்ணியிருக்காங்க.
All right. Where's that
அவ்வளவுதானே.
trail gone?
இங்க பாத்தீங்களா ஒரே அடி தான்,
Raider, to the left.
ஒரே அடியில செத்து போயிட்டா பாருங்க. ஸ்ட்ரென்த் அதிகம் ப்ரோ.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
மாசா இருக்காரியா, வச்சு விளையாடும் போதெல்லாம் நமக்கே தூக்கி போட்டு மிதிக்கணும்னு தோணுது.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well,
ஆனால் அதை எடுக்கணும்னு அவசியமே இல்லை,
sure we can
ஆல்ரெடி பவர்ஃபுல்லாக தான் இருக்கும்.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
நமக்குலாம் இந்த மாதிரி குட்டப்பாவோட போட்டு இந்த பனியில ஓடுனா என்ன பயங்கரமா குளிரும்ல. என்னடா அவ்வளவு சீக்கிரமா செத்து போயிட்டீங்க, அதாவது ஃபினிஷர் போடுறது அளவுக்காவது இருங்கடா. கேமசிவ் ஹாய் ப்ரோ.
The trail goes through here.
ஃபேனா ஆனந்தான் உங்க ஃபேனு. ஓகே குட்டப்பாவாடை. ஆமா ப்ரோ இது குட்டப்பாவாடை தானே பாருங்க. சும்மா மாஸ்டா இருக்கா தலைவர் குட்டப்பாவாடை. அண்ணா உள்ள ஒரு இது போட்டிருக்காரு, நிறைய போட்டோ மோடோட இதெல்லாம் எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ, எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணியிருக்கிறேன் போட்டோ மோடு.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. Fire from above.
ஓகே பெஸ்ட் மாடு ரெசிடென்ட் ஈவில். அவனுங்க ப்ரோ அவனுங்க ரெசிடென்ட் ஈவிலே போட்டு கொலை பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க ப்ரோ. ரெசிடென்ட் ஈவில் கேமே மாடு காண்டி தான் ஓடுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Atreus, are you here?
ஆனா காட் ஆஃப் 2018 பிசியில் ரிலீஸ் பண்ணும்போது
Seeking shelter.
கேம் டெவ்ஸ் என்ன தெரியுமா சொன்னாங்க, அதோ இது சொன்னாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். போய் யாரோ சொன்னாங்க ப்ரோ, கொரி பேரில் போய் யாரோ ஒருத்தர் விட்டு போட்டுருந்தாங்க. அங்கே வந்துட்டு ஆர்வமா இருக்கும் இந்த கேமுக்கு வந்துட்டு எப்படி பிசியில் ரிலீஸ் பண்ணா எப்படி எப்படிலாம் மாடு போட போறாங்க அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி.
You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
ஐயோ ஏய் நான் முன்ன மாதிரி கிரேட்டஸ் இல்லடா, இப்ப வந்ததே வேற புதுசா ஸ்பாட்டா.
Well, we found the bear. Or he found us.
இல்ல நான் தான் உங்க பேரு. அட அட அடிச்சுக்காதீங்க ஏட்டையா அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி.
Oh, you've done it now, bear.
ஓ அட்ரீஸ்ல சாரி மௌனே நான் தான்டா அவங்க அப்பேன் அப்படின்னு. எப்படா வேலை மாறினுச்சு, விளையாட கொழும்பு தான் வச்சிருந்தேன். வாய முடு. அவனே சொல்றதை கேள்றா. எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் பயங்கரமா இருக்கு ப்ரோ, மூஞ்சியில் ஒரு 3/4 கிலோ குறைஞ்சனால கிரேட்டோஸோடது. அதுக்காண்டி தான் இப்போ ரீரன்னு.
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running.
முகத்தை பாருங்க ப்ரோ, நமக்கே பயமா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. என்ன சொல்ல, டக்குன்னு பார்க்கும் ப்ரோ கோமா நான்
There was a bear
சில சீன்லாம் பார்த்தேன், விளாண்டேன் செகண்ட் பிளே த்ரூல.
charging and I charged.
இந்த ஹேம்டல் ஃபைட் விளாண்டு பார்த்தேன் ப்ரோ, பா தரமா இருந்தது.
That
அதான்
had
கிரேட்டோஸை பார்த்த மாதிரியே இப்படி ஃபுல்லாக ரத்தம் மூஞ்சி ஃபுல்லாக அடிக்கிற அடியில் கோவத்தில் பயங்கரமாக இருந்தார்.
They transformed you.
இந்த குளிரில் பாவாடையை போட்டுட்டு இப்படி சூரியன் அப்படிதான் ப்ரோ. ஹாப்பி சன் ப்ரோ.
You did not do anything.
கிரேட்டோஸ்க்குலாம் குளிராது, அவரே நெருப்பு தான். கேஸ் பிளேட் இருக்குல்ல, தேவைப்பட்டுச்சுன்னா அதை வச்சு குளிர் காஞ்சிக்குவார். அதான் நெருப்பு வந்துடும்ல ப்ரோ கேஸ் பிளேட் வச்சு.
Each of your abilities will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
டென்ஷன் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு.
What if there was someone who could help us?
எடுத்து டக்குன்னு ஆக்ஸை கூப்பிட்டு
Someone
சடக்கு
who could
மண்டையில்
give us
போட்டு
answers about
வந்துச்சு.
the giants and who
அப்படிதான்
Loki's
இருக்குது.
supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control. You will take no unnecessary risks.
இந்த கிரேட்டோஸ் எனக்கு என்னமோ இப்போ என்ன தோணுதுன்னா, இந்த கிரேட்டோஸ் மாதிரியே கொடுத்துருக்கலாமா மாடல் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு ப்ரோ.
Father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
இப்படியே கொடுத்துருக்கலாமோ அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு மாடல், தாடியை வளர்க்காம.
No. Collect yourself.
பயங்கரமா இருக்கு மாடல்.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that. Say the word, Father.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
Asya.
குட்டி கரடிஸ்.
matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
ஆடா டேய் கடிச்சு வச்சிட போகுது.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
ஓகே ப்ரோ இப்போ தோர் சீனு
Hardly too eventful.
இது பயங்கரமாக இருக்கும்.
It's a bit like old times there. A moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that? The ball! Can I come in?
தலைவர் பாருங்க ரெட்டியாக நிற்கிறாரு போட்டு பழகிறது.
I have need. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
வாடா 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 பழைய கிரேட்டஸ் கூச்சா ஸ்பாட்டை வாங்கணும்னு நினைல வா 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 இல்லை வாடா ஆக்சுவலி இந்த சீன் வந்துட்டு எத்தனை பேர் நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணாங்க தெரியல ப்ரோ. ஆனால் அவர் பாருங்களேன் ஆக்சுவலி எனிமையாக தான் பார்க்குறாரு தெரியுது அவருக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருச்சு தோர்னு. அவரோட வந்ததுலேருந்து கண்ணை எடுக்கவே மாட்டார் பாருங்க அவன் மேலேருந்து தோர் மேலேருந்து. ஆல்வேஸ் கீப் அஸ் காட் அப் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி சொல்லுவாங்களே அந்த மாதிரி தூர பக்கம் மோசமாக இருக்கான். பாருங்க கதை மூடுறது கூட அவன் மேலே பார்த்துக்கிட்டே தான் மூடுறாரு. கிரேட்டோஸ் லெக் டே மிஸ் பண்ணவே மாட்டார் போல. கேளுடா.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm, reasonable person.
இந்த ஸ்கின் கிரேட் கோஸ்கா பாட்டா ஸ்கின் பார்த்ததுக்கு அப்புறமா தெரியல.
A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls calm.
If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
என்ன எல்லாரும் என்னைய பார்க்குறாங்க அப்படின்னு. Do you know who I am?
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some
Misunderstanding.
regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys.
Sort of self-defense, but
Dying is what we Aesir live for.
let's be
And let's be
honest.
honest, they were kind of useless.
But Balder has value.
But Balder, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
You are no fun anymore. Remember, தூர பார்த்துட்டு.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
டைலாக்லாம் மனப்பாடம் வச்சிருக்கேன் அப்படிங்களா?
What do you want?
Your son.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
திரும்புறது
What
பாருங்க.
you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. It's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
No.
எத்தனை வாட்டி பார்த்தாலும் சிரிப்பா இருக்கு bro. பழைய கிரேட்டஸ் வேற லெவலில் இருக்காப்லாம். முடிச்சு விட்ரு, ரொம்ப நேரம் எடுத்துக்காத அப்படின்னு.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up. That was Rebalder. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. How were you ever a god of war? You know my past? The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me! Now we gotta fight! Look at you, trying to remember your old moves. You insult me holding back like this. Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come this tall.
ஆவுடா கோர்சஸ் பட்டா தானே பார்க்கணும். பாரு பறக்கட்டாங்க. செம்மையா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. எத்தனை வாட்டி பார்த்தாலும் இதை விட ஒரு 10 வாட்டியாவது விளையாண்டுருப்பேன் இந்த ஃபைட்டு. வீட்டுக்கு வந்தவங்க எல்லாருக்கிட்டையும் காமிப்பேன் தனி சேவ் வச்சுட்டு. If you are not fighting dirty, you are not fighting. எல்லாம் டைலாக் மனப்பாடமா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. அடுத்து வட்டா Is it fun? வயிற்றுல ஆபரேஷன் பண்ணியாச்சு. ஒரு Daddy, get your clean slave.
That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
அடுத்தது இவனே ஹெல்த் ஏற்றி விட்டு ரிவைவ் பண்ணுவான்.
Oh no.
I save when you're ஹெல்த் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் ஏற்றி விட்டுருக்கலாம். Real you. Get up. ரியல் யூ தானே. இந்த பாரு பாரு. இருங்க ப்ரோ, ரேஜ் இது வச்சுக்கலாம். ஐய வேளாறு வச்சுட்டேன்னு லெகசி. லேடா கொலம்பஸ் அது. காம்பேட்ஸ் எப்படி ப்ரோ பண்றது? பட்டன்ஸ் என்ன? R1 L1 தான். R1 R2 தான். You put him last. செமையா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. வேற லெவல்ல இருக்கு. இன் கிரேட்டோஸ் மாடு போடாம விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்கிறோம். This seems familiar. What? Nothing. அட்டை மனப்படம் ப்ரோ.
I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice, I want to see the god of war.
இதுதான காடாஃபர் அதான்டா பாத்துட்டு இருக்க நீ காடாஃபர் தான் யாரு ப்ரோ ஸ்டோர் மியால்னரே தடுக்குது ப்ரோ இது கிளேடா பொலிபிஸ் வேற லெவல்ல இருக்குல்ல
You are finally showing. Stop holding back.
Oh, clever. Clever doesn't beat me.
Clever won't beat me. You should be better than this. I see why my sons fell to you. Even this
From the punch.
lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Rihanna punch. Really thought of far. That. There's the god of war.
There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
மெட்டீரியல் நல்லா இருக்குல்ல
It's Sindri and Brock.
பழைய மெட்டீரியல் ஆனா 1000 வருஷம் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk. Let's check on Atreus.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold your own.
All set. This'll get you home.
பண்றா அதாவது இந்த கேம்ல புது புதுமான ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் இந்த கேம் விளையாடும்போது ஒவ்வொரு வாட்டியுமே அந்த இடத்துல இந்த பழைய கேம்ல போய் விளையாண்டு இருப்போம் அதுக்கு பதில் இது
Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
We will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Atreus.
Brother! I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did
இந்த காசையெல்லாம் நீயே
Here
வச்சுக்க
once he went
எப்படி
outside.
ஒரு
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know. There's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
இந்த ஒரு விஷயத்த நல்லா பண்ணியிருக்கலாம் ப்ரோ. அது என்ன, இந்த பிளேட் ஆஃப் ஃபேஸ் அங்கே இருக்கும், நியூ கேம் ப்ளஸ் கொடுத்தோன்னே இங்கே வந்துருச்சு பிளேட் ஆஃப் ஃபேஸ். ஆனால் எதுவுமே இல்லாமல் இருக்கு.
Gather your things.
இதுக்கு மேலே என்ன இருக்குது? ஒன்றுமே இல்லை. இதுவே பவர்ஃபுல் தான். லெவல் 10.
Are you ready? Go.
உடச்சதுக்கு காசை கொடுத்துட்டு போயிருக்கிறான் நம்ம அப்படின்ட்டு எரிச்சலாக இருக்காது. இந்த ஈய வச்சுக்க காசு அப்படின்ட்டு
And keep the change, you bastard!
அவர் தூக்கி போட்டு எங்கேயோ போய் விழுந்துருக்கோம் ப்ரோ. ஸ்கியூல்டர் தான் பண்ணியிருப்பான், பிடிச்சிருப்பான்.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
சீக்கிரம் வாடா டேய்.
What happened here? So close to home. Almost to the bridge. Oh, I guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
Focus!
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Hold.
What the hell, brother? What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being
Whatever
all
it
the way on
is,
guard.
it works fast.
Here's the temple now. Just need to find a way around. Behind you!
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr? The old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows
Quiet.
Tyr could...
I hear something.
படத்துல செத்து போயிட்டான்.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep...
ரைட்ரா.
On your right!
Incoming fire!
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic they acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. What's it on you?
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene. I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother!
இங்க வரையா வர்றே. ஐயோ ஒரு அடியில போய் நான் பாக்குறேன். அங்க பாருங்க ஒரு ஃபுல் ஹெல்த் போயிடுச்சு. பாத்தீங்களா ஸ்ட்ரென்த் பாத்தீங்களா? ரெண்டே அடி தான் கட்சின்ல. காலி ஹெல்த் காலி. பண்ணி பண்ணியா இருக்குது ஒரே. என்ன ஸ்ட்ரென்த் அதிகம் ப்ரோ இந்த இதோடது. அங்க பாருங்க ஃபுல்ல இருக்கு. இந்த ஸ்பாட்டன் செட்டோடது ரொம்ப அதிகமா இருக்கு.
But now,
perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps later. Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized. Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That should help. There we go. Come on.
எங்கே கூட்டு போறியா? ஆனா போர்டா இருந்ததுல 2 அடியில கட்சீன்ல காலி ஆயிட்டா.
You watching?
திறந்தது சீசே.
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories...
இதுல ஒரு போட்டோ மோட் எடுத்தேன் ப்ரோ. அவங்களே போட்டோ மோட் நல்லா இருக்கு இதுல. இது ஒரு போட்டோ எடுத்தேன் அதனால.
Those they kept here. Inside.
இப்படி நின்னுட்டு எடுக்கல திரும்ப முடியல ப்ரோ. அளந்து போட்டோ நான் அப்புறம் தம்ப்நெயில்ல வைக்கிறேன்.
Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him.
அது நெக்ஸ்ட் டே இதுல.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free? Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do?
We're coming to that.
எல்லாருக்கும் தெரியும் அந்த சாம்பியன் நம்ம ஆளு கிரேட்டோஸ்.
Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive.
அது தோர்னு நினைக்கிறேன் சுத்தி வச்சிட்டாங்க மேல நிக்கிறது.
Can this be?
இதுதான் நம்ம ஆளு கிரேட்டோஸ்.
And he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait.
We are going home.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
ஷாக்கிங்கா பாக்குறேன். என்னது இது?
You've been to Jotunheim again?
No. I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines.
ஒரு மொரக்கல் பார்த்தாலே எனக்கு பயமா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. டம்னு அட்ரிஸை பிடிச்சி கழுத்தை பிடிச்சி திருப்பி விட்டுருவாரோ அப்படின்னு.
I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we can never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
மொரக்கல பாருங்க. டென்ஷன் ஆவறாரு. பிபி ஏறுது ப்ரோ. Svartalheim.
Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know,
Bravo,
Odin's
there.
have all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Ah, back
Ariya
to
இருக்குல்ல,
smashing
இந்த
things for fun
இந்த
and profit. Lovely.
Mimir, did you hear of Odin's
அது
offer?
எடுக்கணும்னு அவசியமே இல்லை ப்ரோ. ஆல்ரெடி நம்ம பவர்ஃபுல்லாக தான் இருக்கோம்.
They stepped outside.
எல்லாம் ஃபுல் லெவல்ல.
Told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
You must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
ஒரு அடி ப்ரோ, ஒரு அடியில சத்தறானுங்க ப்ரோ.
First time.
Left side, brother. More ready.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open realm travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. You will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon yourself.
Over here!
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is
பாருங்களேன்.
that Atreus?
பார்க்கவே இல்லையே
So
அப்படின்னு.
long!
இது தெரியும்டா.
Grown!
நீ தான் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன்னு.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
டென்ஷனா இருக்காரு.
After you, my friends.
இவன் தானே ஹெல்ப் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருந்தான்.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. Oh. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin.
தளபதி இருப்பாரு எங்க ப்ரோ? இங்கதான்
Actually.
தளபதி இருந்தாரு. அடுத்த டைம் தான் வருவார் நினைக்கிறேன். தளபதி 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 தளபதி.
Come in. Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not going to wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack?
கூட்டு பொளந்து எடுத்துறாரு போல.
Snack?
I do not need snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just, It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh, the Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is getting?
That's my son.
What in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. Looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's
Kratos
done is
வந்துட்டு
done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now
கிட்ட
on.
ஒரே ஒரு ஆளு பிராக் தான் ப்ரோ.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by? Looks
அவ்வளவுதான்
like
இதுக்கு
Thimble Winter's been hard on her.
கிடையாது ப்ரோ.
Give her here. She's overdue.
எஸ்எஸ் ஸ்டோன் மட்டும் வச்சுக்கலாம்.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do without them?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room.
பிரைமல் ஃப்ளேம் மட்டும் கிடைச்சதுனா சரி எல்லாமே ஃபுல் அப்கிரேட்ல தான் ப்ரோ இருக்குது. இங்க சிண்டி எங்க இருக்கான்?
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
இந்த சீனா இது பண்ணா இருக்குமே.
If that ain't giving a hound a hair.
Atreus.
All right. See you out there, Sindri. You hear that?
அனில் வரும். இப்ப அனில் வருமா என்னன்னு தெரியல.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
That was pleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Russell got eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
நல்லா கலாய்க்கிறான் ப்ரோ.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works. Okay. Aim your key at the rune for Spine on the right. Then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Do you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are... and the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone.
Enough. I remember.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
One less every spy.
We can probably use the boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so bad?
More wrenches! Left side! I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have killed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say... Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river. And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
கிண்டல் பண்றாங்களோ?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
Man, got the
Imagine if
house.
you can turn it.
I'm
We
going
should be
for
able to get
fishing.
through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
That's sturdy enough to climb.
Aye, good old dwarven craftsmanship.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright. Watch out!
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Oh, there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Those things are everywhere. They cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving so the water doesn't reach. Wheels moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned. It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Neither Void.
Brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
ஒரு பக்கம் கேட் ஓபன் பண்ணியாச்சு.
There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Grant, break up high! Knock him down! Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Block's coming down. Look, it's a chain we can pull up there. Is there something else we can hit?
ஐயரா எனக்கும் தெரியல. அந்த செயின்.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
வந்துருச்சு ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்.
Can you see anything from that block?
அப்புறம் மேலே ஏறது இதோ உடைக்கணும். பழைய கிரேட்டோஸ்னா நீந்தியே வந்துருவாரு. என்ன இவனுக்கு தான் நீந்த தெரியாது. இங்க இருந்து அங்க இது நீச்சல் போட்டு என்ன அப்படின்ட்டு அப்படியே வந்துருவாரு. அப்படியே அண்டர் வாட்டர்லயே வருவாரு ப்ரோ. அதுவும் ஸ்கின் மட்டும் தான் பழைய கிரேட்டோஸ், மற்றபடி எதுவும் கிடையாது.
Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. Might be onto something. Lad.
Look ahead.
Wow.
ப்ரோ இப்போ இதில் டேரக்டர் சொன்னார்ல, கேம் டேரக்டர் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் வந்துட்டு இது ஹோட்டல் ஹேம் போகும்போது பிரிட்ஜ் மேலே விட்டான் இருப்பான், துப்பான் எச்சு துப்பான், அது ஓடின்னு தான் அப்படின்னாருல. பார்க்கலாம். அந்த பிரிட்ஜ் இருக்கு, நாங்கள் மேலே ஒருத்தன் இருக்கான் பாருங்க ப்ரோ, ஓடி வந்து பார்க்குறான்ல, அவன் தான் ஓடினாமா எச்சு துப்பான் பாருங்க. ஆமாடா, அடா ஓடின்னு தான் ப்ரோ. அந்த ஐயோ கரெக்டா மறைச்சுக்குச்சே. ஆனா பார்க்க ஓடின் மாதிரி தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கான். அது ஓடின் தான். ஆமா டியர் மாதிரி மாறினான்ல, அந்த மாதிரி ஜார்ஜ் மாதிரி மாறிட்டு வந்தான்.
Definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you for
any trouble, please?
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Is that a statue of Odin? You must really love him.
Or fear him.
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Well, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa.
Skialfa. Skialfa.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies and needles there.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Okay, so.
Atreus,
Derlin.
this way.
Best of luck.
It seems like Nidavelir's locked down because of us.
Outsiders are not welcome here.
I imagine that large statue of Odin has something to do with it.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
ஆமா கதவு தட்டி கேளு உட்காந்து.
Find you, watch out!
வாங்கடா. அப்புறம் சுற்றி இங்கே வரும். இதுதான்.
Sindri wasn't kidding about the structural sensitivity.
என்ன பிரபம்ல? ஓ, ஓகே. காம்பேட்ல இருக்கு அது. காம்பேட்ல இருக்கா? Combatants.
Hello?
This way.
This looks promising, right? It's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
I think that's him.
Number of music
Watch
director.
yourselves. Apparently there are intruders about.
Oh.
Bear McGregor.
I think.
அவரோட பேரு அப்படியே தலைகளை திருப்பி இருக்கும்.
Planning on killing me. At least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
Compass.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Terra, compass தெரியுது.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Medium plus living சுட்டே இருக்காங்க.
Huh.
Intel ஆஃப் பண்ணி வச்சிடலாம்ல வேணும்னா.
Was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Mimir, why do the dwarves hate you?
Oh, in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I helped build some mining rigs.
What about them?
They're a mistake of mine, from quite a long time ago. If you've got the time, I'd have us turn them off. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Explore பண்ண முடியாது.
So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
இதை மட்டும் மாறிடாரே. இது ஏன் இதை மட்டும் எடுக்கணும்னா அதாவது சம்திங் பர்மனெண்ட்டாக இது இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகும். ரூனிக் பர்மனெண்ட் இன்க்ரீஸ். ஏன்னா இந்த ஸ்பாட்டன் செட்டில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கோசா ஸ்பாட்டா செட்டில் ஸ்ட்ரென்த் தான் ப்ரிடாமினண்ட்டாக இருக்குது.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a hidden trail there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
ஓ அப்பாயின்மெண்ட் இருந்தால் சாரை கவனிக்க முடியுமா?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. Ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, for fucking up my desk!
Fine.
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Brother, that kid's found a perch on high. Behind you, look out!
Sai thai à?
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah,
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain.
இது அந்த
Maybe
இது
we'll see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite
நான்
like
இப்போதைக்கு பண்ண முடியாது. ஸ்டோரி ப்ராக்ரஷன் பண்ண தான் பண்ண முடியும். என்ன அவசியம் இல்லை.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Darling. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Tricky.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
இன்னொன்று ஒரு மியூசியம்.
Ready! Together! Yes! That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Trekkie is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just tears to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
Left flank! The raiders keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go. Diener. Yeah, covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh. On your left! Hey! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a brake to stop the train. Should be a leader of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No! Get up!
Father! A troll? I can't believe it. Are you serious? That was crazy. All of it.
You said it. Left flank, poison!
வழிதான் நாளையா வந்தோம்.
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Look on the ground. Tracks. Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow on that drop. That's it. Let's head across. Another Nornir chest.
Aye. No seals to destroy or bells to ring. These are different. Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
இன்னொன்று எங்கே இருக்கு?
Be able to get up there if you help me. Great. I'll head across for a better look.
போடா போயிட்டு லிவர் எடுத்துடுறா.
There's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you
We're
can
playing
get up
high,
here,
bro.
I'll need your help lifting it.
If
அப்படி பழைய கிரேட்டோஸ் எப்படி இருக்கு? மசாவா இருக்கா?
Atreus.
That was close. Try again. I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get wet stuff to do it for you?
என்ன ப்ரோ இது பசில் இப்படி எவ்வளோ நேரம் ஆகும்? பார்க்கி ஹாய் ப்ரோ. அடா நான் விட்டேனே மறந்துட்டேனே.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
No. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Do not say otherwise.
Others? Maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors? It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down! I think this is it. This is the mine. Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. These guys again? Where are they all coming from? I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wrecks were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so.
Behind you! Incoming!
She's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing the home.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's the door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Its instructions do not say which one.
Nope. We're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the god of war stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting. Nothing appeals to you? Well, if you change your mind...
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do...
Yep, I'm back.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever. The lift doesn't seem powered.
Yeah, doesn't look like we can power the lift from this side. This way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel. That got the lift to move.
Perhaps we can ride it up to the broken door.
That should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
We'll be up there in no time.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side. take that lift up. Here can't be far.
That
Okay,
sounded like
new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
right flank! They certainly weren't here. Let's look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh. I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way. Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Yo. Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. That worked.
Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
What happened? Why didn't that work? Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first. Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
ஒரு வாட்டி இந்த இடத்துல தான் பசில்.
Another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? Proof leads to the wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. That's gotta be it.
ஓகே, அடைச்சிருச்சு. போயிடலாம். ஒரு வாட்டி இந்த இடத்துல பசில் அப்படி தான் இருக்கு.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up. Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedpost.
I see what I must do.
Hey, Alpha!
Wat er abgerast!
Clearly they don't want us in there. It has to be it. Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. You come for me now.
Only to free you.
Stay away! Brother, let me try. Tyr! Tyr! Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No! No!
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to...
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? On your right! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? The wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
Ah,
You okay?
the light. It's been so long.
நடிக்கிறான்
There's
பாருங்க
an
நடிக்கிறான்
outcropping just
பாருங்க.
ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard. And then he found Kratos and... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting
Watch
to
out!
that.
Got you.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to. Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten.
beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people. Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting this settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. Expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No. I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Shh! You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though? How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound? Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. You seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Henry அப்பனா முன்னாலே வந்திருப்பான்
Near the Helheim Tower.
வெளியில போம்போது
Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby.
main gameplay மட்டும் skip பண்ணி இருக்கணும்.
Okay. Well, a lot's kind of happened, and I need answers.
Kratos பார்க்கிறதுக்காண்டி தான் வந்தேன். ஓகே.
Yo, so, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous? Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
My shot's blocked up here too.
There must be another way. It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Move for loud! A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this. Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine.
ஆல்ரெடி வந்திருக்கேன் இந்த மாதிரி நடந்துருக்கு கீழே ஓடுறாங்க.
That way. Though sweet Vesla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this. You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the fire!
Please. Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Which way to the council?
Skip at least chapters அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஏதாவது ஆப்ஷன் இருந்தா நல்லா இருக்கும் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்.
Yeah, sounds right.
அது கட்ரி சாப்டர்லாம் வந்துருக்கு.
All right, more sound stuff. It's blocked. We need to destroy the sonic piece first. All right, I just need to get a different angle on the sound.
ஸ்பீட் ரன் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். நான் மாறா.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me, Could I not say the same?
வர இந்த யூட்டன்
Where
ஹேமர்ல
do you think I
வச்சுட்டு
learned it from?
விளையாடணுமே.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what's wrong with her. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me? Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Nightmare!
இன்கிரேட்டிவ்ஸ் அட்ரிஸ் கொடுக்குறோம். அதான் அண்ணாச்சான் வணக்கம் ப்ரோ.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got it. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
இவனை வச்சு விளாட்றோம் என்ன தலையெழுத்தா ப்ரோ. இன்கிரேட்டிவ்ஸ் போட்டு சேவ் ஃபைல வச்சிருந்துருக்கலாம்.
Yep, that's the door.
டக்குன்னு ஸ்விட்ச் ஆகிறதுக்கு கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்.
Freya, what? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son.
இந்த வேற ஒரு 5 மணி நேரம்.
Okay, yeah.
அந்த யோட்னர் இது இருக்குது, அது கூட ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிக்கலாம், ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. ஏன்னா
am I wearing this around my neck?
கட்சீனை ஸ்கிப் பண்ணாலே போதும்.
Your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
கிரேட்டோஸ் காண்டி தான் இந்த ரீல்லேவே.
Here goes nothing.
யங் கிரேட்டோஸ் கூஸ்டா ஸ்பாட் ஆகுறாரு. ஸ்கிப் பண்ணு இவனெல்லாம் எதுக்கு பார்த்துக்கிட்டு. இவெல்லாம் நம்மளோட கேம் பிரேக் அப்படின்னு வருவான். மொத்தமாக இவன் சாப்டர் இது ஸ்கிப் பண்ணுற மாதிரி இருந்தால் நல்லா இருக்கும் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். ஆனால் நிறைய பேருக்கு பிடிக்கலன்னாங்க. நான் கேள்விப்பட்டேன் அந்த ஃபாரின்ல எல்லாம் நிறைய பேருக்கு பிடிக்கல. அட்ரீஸோட சாப்டரே பிடிக்கல. அட்ரீஸ் வச்சு விளாடுறது நம்ம ஆளுங்களுக்கு பிடிச்சிருந்தது, ஒரு சேஞ்சாக இருந்தது. ஆனால் ரொம்ப நேரம் விளாட்றதுலாம் பிடிக்கல. அட்ரீஸ் வச்சு 5 மணி நேரம் உட்காந்து விளாடுறது. அந்த யோட்டன் ஹேமில் வந்துட்டு விளாடுவோம்ல, சரி அவனை வச்சுட்டு போவானே.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? Starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. but I don't think she's gonna help us.
வாடா வாடா கிளம்பலாம்.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos? I just fixed that! Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick! I still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean, you know.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of...
Will they ever quit?
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out.
Really? Now? You have to tell him. He has a right to know. Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to...
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me. He explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of... Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway... Now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back? Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah. So that's why good Master Brock needed an alp seed.
Clearly, perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here. But that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alfheim. Yeah, Winter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something
Our
big.
goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that's...
Oh.
Maybe we could do that.
Right side! Incoming!
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that peace fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh, no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We do not have a choice. Atreus! Folk!
Hey,
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
So tall. We came in from even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try... Yeah! It's here. You keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
It's the light! Ow!
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light wall is the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again.
Thanks just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Last fight!
Poor souls.
Weird. They came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean we can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye. The Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Watch out! Outside! Whoa, is that a bomb?
Another one! Left side!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. It's in the Elven.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again. On your right! Got him!
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Another light out! To the left!
Wow. That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's twilight stone on the ground.
We can continue up this way. Here they come. Do what you must.
It's the light orb! I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at the statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh! Crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. I can't believe all this was down here. Let's go.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Lord, nor do I wish to try. And here we go again.
Behind you!
டக்கு டக்குன்னு முடிச்சதுல இந்த கிறிஸ்டல் மேலே தூக்கி போட்டாங்க.
Another light door.
There's some twilight stone on that statue too. That angle isn't gonna work. You think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war.
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alpine, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path, regardless.
Shield move.
That looks right.
இங்க இருந்து கரெக்டா தூக்கி போடணுமா?
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
இப்படி வெளிச்சமா இருக்கே.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
குறிப்பாத்து சுட தெரியுதான் பாரு. எங்கடா இருக்க? இதெல்லாம் ராத்ராவனுங்க. போடா ஃபேக் டயரு. மேலே ஏறி அதை சரி பண்ணு. நான் அப்புறம் பண்றான்.
Maybe if we
allow me to speed this up.
ஃபேக் டயர். சீக்கிரம் போ. வாங்க செட்டில் நிறைய பண்றாங்க. ஓகே.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. Stunning.
Blue Ramber.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated.
You
must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
ஆஹா திரும்ப அந்த வாய்ஸ் கேக்குதே என்னோட வைஃபோட வாய்ஸ். ஆனா இந்த டைம் உள்ள போக மாட்டாரு.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
செமையா இருக்குல்ல எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம்.
We're almost there. Huh. They changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this high stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf came... I thought all the dark elves were... Dear,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war? The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
இங்க பாருங்க சாம்பியன் அவனே நினைச்சுக்கிறான் தான் கிரேட்டோஸ் சொல்றது கரெக்ட் தான் யூ ஸ்கிம் டூ மச் சாம்பியன் என்னை யாரும் சாம்பியன் சொல்லவே இல்லையே அப்படின்னு
Although some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
The Thor and the serpent சண்டை போடுறது.
This is what we saw. It's you.
தாடி வச்சிருக்க எல்லாரும் டியர் ஆற முடியுமா?
I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
நின்னுட்டு இருக்கத பாருங்க கோட் சஸ்பாட்டா.
She lied.
Groa lied? Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
Correct.
That was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
Fake Tyr னு சொல்லுங்க.
To find my choices.
But we just saw you.
நடிக்காம பாருங்க. இது ஆக்ஷன் மேடம். இது ஆக்ஷன். ஓடி நைதான்.
Come. There is much to discuss.
வீட்டுக்கு போய் பில்ட் அப் கேஸ் தான். பா.
It is time.
என்ன கோழி குண்டு மாதிரி ஏதாவது கிடைச்சுனே இருக்குது. ஓகேங்களா? அது நல்லா தெரியும் அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒருத்தங்களோட சோல்.
We can't stop right now. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Oh! Maybe you can throw us back at him!
ஓகே வா.
Nicely done.
Down here.
Right up on the left.
With me now before more arrive.
சீக்கிரமா தான் நான் வந்துகிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
These things smell awful.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
This way.
நடிப்பான் பாருங்க இப்ப பாருங்க ஆக்ஷனை. ஐயோ போச்சு யாருக்கிட்ட வீடா போலீஸ்
Using the light to heal herself.
ஸ்கின்னுக்கு தகுந்த மாதிரியே கொண்டிருக்காரு. அங்க பாருங்க நடிக்கிறான் பாருங்க. போகுதுண்டா டேய், தெரிஞ்சு போச்சுடா டேய். தெரியுதுடா.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths.
நடிக்காதடா உனக்கு பத்தி தெரியும்டா. நியூ கேம் பிளஸ் தான்டா விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Oh no. No.
Atreus.
நம்ம ஒரு ஆர்வ கோளாறு.
Hold on.
Over here. Your chains.
மூக்குல இருந்தா தண்ணி வருது.
No, sir. Hey, Tyr?
அவன் டிஆர்ல ஓடினே.
And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come.
வந்திருக்காத கிளம்பு.
We shouldn't linger.
நடிக்காதடா டேய், நடிக்காதடா. இவன் டியர்னு சொல்றது கூட ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். ஆனால் இவன் நடிக்கிறான்ல, அதான் அப்படி, அதான் தாங்க முடியல.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are...
Dark Elf assault. How fortuitous.
So sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
We need to get out of here.
உடறா அதையா சூர்பியா செய்.
Through here.
Let's go.
Let's keep moving.
யாருக்கிட்ட அந்த பக்கமா? போடா போடா வராதடா.
Keep pushing forward.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Here.
கிளம்போண்டா. ரத்த பூமியில வந்து ஒரே கலவரமாவே இருக்கு.
You want war, Atreus? See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the
நடிக்காதடா ஃபேக்டரி.
I've had far more than I can stomach.
பச்சத்துக்கு உள்ளவோ எப்படி நடிக்கிறான் பாருங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்.
Enough of Alfheim. We will return home.
Very well. I suppose the desert will keep.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find its equilibrium, however.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? The Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, and I believed them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Master Kratos, I will speak with you.
glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
காரணமா
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Atreus, eat.
அங்க பாருங்க அவன் சிலிண்டர் க்ளீன் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருக்கான்.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are.
ஏதாவது விஷத்தை கலந்து வச்சிருக்க போறான். ஃபேக் டேரு. அங்க ஒரு அங்க தூண்டி விடுறான் பாருங்க. மேனிபுலேட். சாம்பியன். சாம்பியன்னா போய் டிக்டாக்ல போய் பண்றான்.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Oh, Atreus. My son.
ஒரு எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் வரணும். என்ன மாதிரி?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos.
Typical kids.
The words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day, and possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Aiden.
Already gone.
அவனுங்க சிந்திரி. ஐயோ இப்போ வேற யோட்டினாரு மிஷன் ஆச்சு, சாப்டர் ஆச்சு. வச்சு ஒரு 5 மணி நேரம் ஓட்டணும். கடைசி நேரம் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணா முடிஞ்சது. ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிடலாம். இவன் மூஞ்சியெல்லாம் எனக்கு பார்த்துக்கிட்டு
Letter.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Numa.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run
அட
off.
இத்தனை பேர் சொல்றீங்க whatever
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
கிட்ட 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 கிட்டன்னு சுத்துதுடா தலை சுத்துது அப்படின்னு.
I gotta get out of here.
நான் கட்சியை ஸ்கிப் பண்ண முடிஞ்சா பரவாயில்ல, பாருங்க சாப்டரே ஸ்கிப் பண்ண முடிஞ்சா பரவாயில்ல. யங் கிரேட்டோஸை வச்சு விளாட்லான்னு பார்த்தா இவன் வச்சு விளாட்றோம்.
Hey, where you going? Follow you?
ஸ்கிப் அட்ரியஸ் மூமெண்ட்ஸ் கேம் பிளேஸ் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு செட்டிங்ஸ் வைக்கணும் ப்ரோ. அதாவது நியூ கேம் ப்ளஸில் மட்டும்.
Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh, hi there. So, where are we going?
இந்த கேம் PS4லேயும் தானே பண்ணிருக்கிறானுங்க, அதுவே சூப்பராக இருக்குது.
I was having the weirdest dream.
PS5ல மட்டும் வந்திருந்தா என்ன இருக்குன்னு தெரியல. ஏன்னா இங்கே பாருங்களேன், இந்த உல்ஃப்ஸோட அந்த டெக்ஸ்சர்ஸ்லாம் ஒரு மாதிரி இருக்குது.
I dreamt my way here. I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh?
ஆங்கர் போட பார்த்து அவ வேற ரெண்டு மூணு இது பொருள் எடுத்துட்டு வர சொல்லுவா. அவ கூட போய் பொருள் எடுத்துட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் கடைசியா அந்த ஒரு கோழி குண்டு விடுவா, இந்த இதை வச்சு விளாடு அப்படின்னு மார்பிள்ஸ். அதுக்கப்புறமா அவங்க ஆயாவை பார்த்து அவங்க ஆயா கூட சண்டை போட்டு அப்புறம் இங்க இருந்து கிளம்பணும்.
I've never seen a forest like this before.
அதுக்கப்புறமா திரும்ப 2 கேம் பிளே இருக்கு ப்ரோ. அவன் திரும்ப ஆஸ்கார்டுக்கு வருவான்ல, 2 டைம்ஸ் ஆஸ்கார்டுக்கு வருவான். ஒரு வாட்டி சண்டை போட்டு வருவான், இன்னொரு வாட்டி விருப்பப்பட்டு போயிட்டு ஓடின்னு என்ன பண்ணுறான் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு மாஸ்க் தூக்கிட்டு வரதுக்கு வேண்டி போவான். ஆனால் இவனோட கேம் பிளேவோட வெறுப்பு கொண்டு வந்தது வந்துட்டு யாரோட கேம் பிளேனா ஸ்பைடர் மேன்ல எம்ஜேயோட கேம் பிளே. எவனுக்குமே பிடிக்கல, அந்த எம்ஜேவே பிடிக்கல, கேம் பிளேயோட எம்ஜேவே பிடிக்கல அப்படி யாருக்கு ஆக்சுவலாக நான் பார்த்த கேம் பிளே லைவ்ல மற்றவங்களுக்கு போய் பார்த்தப்ப கூட யாருக்குமே பிடிக்கல. நான் பண்ண அதே எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் அவங்க பண்ணுறாங்க, எம்ஜே போட்டு தள்ளு, எஸ் போட்டு தள்ளிடு, வேணாம் போட்டு தள்ளிடு அப்படின்னு. எல்லாருமே ஒரே எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் ஒரே ரியாக்ஷன்.
I'll take my own path.
Oh, wow.
So where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
That's right. Let him go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny
Okay.
is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
இங்க பாருங்க, ஹோலி பண்டிகை கொண்டாடுற மாதிரி பவர் எப்படிதான் இருக்கும். இவ்வளோ பவர் பரவாயில்ல வித்தியாசமாக பண்ணி கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. அவனை வச்சு விளாட்றதான் பாரு எரிச்சலாக இருக்குது. சுத்தலாம் இருக்குது, இவ்வளோ ஜாலியாக இருந்தது.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Anga boda
Winter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about? Is that chainmail? I wonder what brought these into you.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too.
இது ஆல்ரெடி விளாண்டுறனால தெரியுது ப்ரோ, டக்கு டக்குன்னு ஸ்பீட் ரன் பண்ண முடியுது.
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Looking good.
ஸ்பீட் ரன் கொடுப்போம்ல.
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. Tiafa! I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah. I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah. Whoa!
இப்படிதான் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் பொண்ணுங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிடிப்பாளுங்க, அப்புறமேல கை விட்டுருவாளுங்க.
Still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother
அட்ரிஸ் பாருங்க, சிம்பா மாதிரி அவமானப்படுவான்.
I like to see them.
நல்லா சிரிப்பா
Where are
இருக்கும்.
your parents?
They're not around.
Are they?
Hey, I know you.
அச்சம் லைவ் பண்ணும்போது அப்படிதான் பார்த்தேன், சிரிப்பா இருந்தது. ஒரு பூ எடுத்து கொடுப்பான், என்ன செய்யணும்னு, ஏன் அந்த பூவை கொன்ன அப்படின்னு. இல்ல கிஃப்ட் இல்ல நீயே வச்சுக்க அப்படின்னு அவமானமா போயிடும்.
Thanks. You too.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion.
Evie's medallion.
Race you across?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down.
பிடிக்க முடியாது முறையே. இப்படி நான் தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட், எப்படி இருந்தாலும் முந்திருவா ப்ரோ. தான் தாங்க பாருங்க ஒன்று போயிட்டு அலம்புனால
beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating. Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just lucky.
நிறையா இருக்கு. எங்கடா போனுச்சு?
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite PAC's best efforts.
Where do we go now?
இங்க என்ன காணோம்? சீக்கிரம் வா. ஓப்னா அப்படின்னு பாக்குறேன். Oh, hola.
Isn't that Vanya magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
ஓகே ஸ்கிப்பு. இது அந்த ஸ்ட்ரெயின் வழக்கம் போல தான். அந்த அவங்க அப்பா இறந்துருவாரு அப்படிங்கிறதெல்லாம் தெரிய வரும், சண்டை வரும். பேங்கர் போட இவர் 2-3 வாட்டி இது பண்ணுமே ப்ரோ.
I need your help with this.
சீக்கிரம் வா.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala.
இது பார்க்க நேபாளில் இருக்கிற இடம் மாதிரி இருக்கு ப்ரோ.
Nice to meet you. Oh wow, she's a big girl, huh?
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
அதெல்லாம் இந்த ஸ்கியோடரில் வந்துட்டு தோரோட டாக்டர் தூளுக்கிட்ட சிம் பண்ணுறத விட இவன் அதிகமாக சிம் பண்ணுவான் ப்ரோ.
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you. Could you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
We have time. போனதுக்கப்புறம் தான் தெரியும் கிறிஸ்துவ தலைவர் கொந்தளிப்பார். இங்கே போன 2 நாள் ஆள காணோம் அப்படின்னு.
talking to me or the act?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
கூப்பிடு உன் எருமையை கூப்பிடு.
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mirror.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
அது ஒரு தள்ளி விடும். கமெண்ட் பண்ணல ஆஃபா. சீக்கிரமா.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
You were alone with Odin? He could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Taka upandu. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a better thing.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Dallas should be able to get through.
சீக்கிரம் வாயேன். இப்போ நம்ம முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. இதே ஒரு நாய் தான் கூட ஞாபகப்படுத்துது. இது ஒரு நல்லா துடைக்கிற மாப்பு மாதிரி ஒரு நாய் இருக்குங்க. எது மூஞ்சி எது பட்டக்ஸ்னே தெரியாம.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
அந்த நாய் மாதிரி தான்
Last conversations I had with my father.
அதோட கண்ணே மறைச்சிட்டு பாருங்க.
He couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh? You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. Green
Hey,
bulbs go here.
if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want it.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do.
எனக்கு அது
They
என்னடா
just
இருக்கு.
can't carry both of us.
நடந்து போகுது
This is
பாருங்க.
much easier.
இதுவா நடந்து போகுது.
Got it.
Yeah.
ஓகே. அப்புறம் போயிட்டு.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the rig!
Loki! Show me the wolf! That's it! You got this! I've got this!
Está rage.
One for low!
கலர் பொடி தான் போடுவா போல.
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
எந்த பக்கம்டா போறது?
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when
இப்படியே
you
போயிட்டு இருப்போம் நாம. புளுக்கு போட்டுருப்போமா மேல.
Anger.
Part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Jan. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Hola.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
So, what's that soul in your mouth?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Yala usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... 1. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Alright. Watch this.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control. Not ready yet. I got your back.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
அது கூட்டு ஒரு ஆளா கூட்டு வரமாட்டாங்க.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just...
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me. I've got you.
Look for it out!
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see. I got it.
அவமானத்தில் செத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கான் ப்ரோ 3 years.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's Finger?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... It's over. Wait, do you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off. Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki! What's happening?
It's okay! I can handle it! Go check on Yala!
I'll come around.
Jumper! Angerboda! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Yeah,
she was fine. Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just... missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
Get off him!
சீக்கிரம் தான் வந்து பையன்.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
நான் அந்த சைடு போகணுமா இந்த சைடு வரணுமா? ஓகே, அங்கே ரெடியாக இருக்குது. சரி ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், துற போகலான்னு சொல்லி நடந்து அசந்து நடந்து வந்துக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. சீக்கிரம் வா சீக்கிரம் வா சீக்கிரம் வா. என்ன பூந்துக்கு வந்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கா?
new. We have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Need map.
கீழே வேற அந்த போயிட்டு நாலு இதை அடிச்சுட்டு வரணும்ல ஒரு நெஸ்ட் நம்ம கடுப்பாக இருக்கும் எங்கே இருக்குன்னே தெரியாது. கணேஷா ஹாய் ப்ரோ.
Hey.
Again, hi.
Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh.
அசிங்கப்பட்டுக்கிட்டே இருக்கிறான் ப்ரோ அட்ரீஸ்.
It's a gift.
இல்லை நீயே வச்சுக்கோ அப்படின்னு தரணும்.
You keep it.
அசிங்கப்பட்டுக்கிட்டே இருக்கான் ப்ரோ.
We're looking for wretch nests.
அவன் மானம் தூக்கத்தில் செத்தாரலாம். கிரேட்டோஸ்லாம் இதை பார்த்தாருன்னா கொண்டுருவார், அவரே கொண்டுருவார்.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Smells kind of wretched. A nest of them.
They're everywhere down here. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can move.
சின்ன பையன் இவனோட அட்டாக் ஈஸியாக இருக்குது. இல்லை ப்ரோ இது கிரேட்டஸ்லாம் ஒன் ஹிட்டில் கொள்ளுவார் ப்ரோ. இப்போ அவரோட பவர் வேறு லெவலில் இருக்குல்ல. கிரேட்டஸ்லாம் ஒன் ஹிட்டில் கொள்ளுவார். கிரேட்டஸ் செம்ம பவர். சின்ன பையன்
So much cooler down there.
You should visit Midgard.
இந்த பக்கத்தில் போகலாம். ஏய் இந்த மிஷனில் என்ன பிரச்சனைனா எங்கே போகிறதுனே தெரியாது ப்ரோ. அதான் ப்ரோ பிரச்சனை.
These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it. Shouldn't be many left.
முன்னாடி சாச்சு இன்னும் ஒன்று தேவை. வந்தோம்.
saying?
இல்லையா? இதுதான் அடிச்சுன்னு இருக்கணும்.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. I think there's another one nearby. There we go. This'll help. Catch this!
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
No. Not a bear's paw.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
It doesn't matter to her. You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here. Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda. What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too. So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then. Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I'm out.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that. Look for it out!
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. And she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate. She changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
நான் கண்டுபிடிச்சது வா வா
I've got you!
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born. Nata, go! This is Gryla's home. No bugs. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick. There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to cross.
Careful!
Hang on.
சீக்கிரம் போய் தொற
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real. Ryla's still out.
Wow, things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works. Almost. Got it.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice. Yappa!
That's it. Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
We better put that cut back when we get to it.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Whoa!
ஓகே இப்போ அந்த ஐயாவோட ஃபைட்டு
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody. Was it your mom's destiny? Oh God. Your father's destiny to marry that cat.
My mother.
Oh, for... You brought a friend.
Loki!
Loki? Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron.
Where?
Can you swing across?
Hiding? Hey! Away from that! Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father! You'll do well as Odin's stable. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old wife. Shut up!
Oh, now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away!
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! Get stunned, Atreus!
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
You will not touch my cauldron! Bane! You won't destroy it!
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic!
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep me stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
வா இங்கே வா
Watch out! Get off the counter! Leave me alone!
She's stunned, Atreus!
I bet you
What did I ever do to you?
வராது. அவ்வளோதான் பிரச்சனை.
This way. I should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Anchor
It's fine. This was a long time coming. I'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last time.
I appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
Fox? Oh, no, you don't!
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? I don't think so. Whoop! Whoa! Asa! Faster! We got him now! Whoa! Those pods can only carry you so far. Almost there! Whoops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine.
இந்த நாயோட கட்சின்லாம் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிடலாம். நமக்கு தேவை கிங் கிரேட்டோஸ். ஐயோ, அந்த கட்சின் ஸ்கிப் ஆகலாம். ஓகே ஓகே, இல்லை இல்லை ஓகே, இன்னும் வரல எல்லாரும். ஆனால் அது முக்கியமான சீனு, சூப்பராக இருக்கும். அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் வரல.
Back to Sindris and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
இந்த என்ட்ரி எப்படி இருக்குதுன்னு தெரியல.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days?
I...
Do not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
It's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Looks like our blast has finally done it. Not messing about, is it?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir.
Every agony. Every violation imaginable.
Trash! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. My lord.
Maybe. For the moment. You are of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home? Really?
எங்கேயாச்சும் போயிடுவான்
Tell
அவன்.
the truth when I return, and I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Roger. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you're quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both
We're
as much... Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limited. Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much
Where
I
has
like
everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the piece...
You want this, you gang alive There we go!
Behind you! Incoming!
Being here again's bringing back memories of that trip. Fancy folks and quality meats. And though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is...
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, Ward.
Listen, I know how bad it can get when one's own kid. Sindri and I were on the out so long, it was like not having a brother at all. Now, I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Like,
you wish.
This river, it used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Another one!
That's showing him.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Come on up! Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Yeah!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Now, now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, you're no brother of mine. He sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you served my sister. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, Fanny Blobber, come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face.
அதுதான் friendly face.
Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
So don't tell me!
Okay, well, then you can help me at the border while you steal
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at
What, you fight? Against Odin's army?
Well,
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side.
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about. An ancient!
Grab what is wrong and throw it! know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about you. I've made enough of my own. Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do. Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up. These are formidable creatures, very territorial. Good luck. We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you. Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I still not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wish to die.
Noken! And so close to the village! They're...
My family. I hardly recognize them. I used to play hide and seek with Freya on the cross. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this? The Grand Hall. It's in ruin. enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the open. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago. Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defied prophecy at your own peril.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. He disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one core concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
This time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know this. Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side. Let's cross the bridge now. Anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods we've put
I've seen enough war to know the cost.
and after the price I paid to end one. Look around.
Cool down your nature. Okay, nice.
See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
இந்த மாதிரி நான் செஸ்ட்னா ஓகே, மிச்ச செஸ்ட்னா தேவையே இல்லை. ஃபுல் அப்கிரேட் தான் நம்ம.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Ah.
back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough. There. I feel the source.
நம்ம ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் ரெக்கார்ட் ஆயிட்டு இருக்கு.
Of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots, bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on! Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. The bastard was counting on it. Drag it out! Don't let it lie in the
பார்க்கும்போது எனக்கு கனவு என்ன ஃபைட் பண்ணுறோம் ஞாபகம்.
Don't just stand there! Move! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know! I have it!
In that case...
Hurry!
Finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her light. Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! Bring it down! It attacks through realm tears!
I see it!
My sigils can amplify your attacks! Yes! It's working!
desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything!
Let us finish this!
Use your legs, not your shield! Hey! You can't block a blast that powerful! It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Lasso rifle!
Wah. Bayangin ya.
Ow! Get out of me!
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so
Angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment. We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blade into the... Fast learner.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was. Leaving the responsibility. Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plans are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their choice. Well done. Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened. Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping woods. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
My sigils can break through their shields! They're defenseless now! Enemies to your left! Enemies on the left!
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you had a spouse to remember from.
Enemies to your left! Use a shield strike!
It avoids every attack!
Got him!
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You've returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please.
I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingrid? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at families sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with you. Second is that sigil magic. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house running for the gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
All right, then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Freya, shall we go?
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word. This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's a Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. It's on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear. So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
You will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something.
Atreus.
Oh, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus!
It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Boy!
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Jump up! Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter.
ஓகே ப்ரோ இதோட போதும் அதெல்லாம் நாளைக்கு விளாட்லாம் 6 hours அப்பா இது ஓகே ப்ரோ ஓ இவ்வளோ நாம ரெக்கார்ட் ஆகிட்டு இருந்திருக்கா சரி ஓகே ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் பாய் நாளைக்கு விளாட்லாம்